Hello, everybody. Shit, sorry. Bad start, just knocked over a controller. It's fine. Everything's fine. How is everyone's Friday? 10 people already. Oh, I meant to ping. I got enough people in. Yeah, I was gonna ping on Skunkworks to the stream ping thing. I'll leave it for today. Sure, it's fine. Hello, Ali. Are you back friends with Ali at the moment? I see. Got a few puzzles on the list today. See how they go. Always up for solving any other stuff that anybody wants and such. Hey, Blackjack. Bit confused by that. Well, something was happening in Twitch chat. Couldn't tell what it was. Anyway. Alright. Starting off with some hopefully easier puzzles, I think. And then I think Chad's puzzle is probably going to be quite tricky. But we'll see how it goes and whatnot. See what happens. We have cats, which is the main thing, isn't it? Cool, Blackjack. I am hoping this one will be quite quick. But then I'll get on to beats. But as you say, might have to switch over to the replay, I'm afraid. But standard stuff in this puzzle. Wait, are the rules not updated? Oh no, why is that not done that? Thank you very much. That's because I put it in the wrong file. That was a bit silly. Hang on. That should be a bit better. It's because I had some file called rules list, which meant absolutely nothing, and don't know why I had it. Then forgot that was not the one that I was meant to be using. There we go. That looks better. Normal Sudoku, normal white dot black dot, without negative constraint. Bit of odd even, perhaps. I think that's probably going to be the break-in. I mean, might be interesting, but seeing that all of these down here are pairs of odds and evens, so we have an odd at the bottom, is my first thought anyway. That sort of jumps around the grid, and that's possibly going to do the same thing. It is going to do the same thing in this row, isn't it? That blues are evens, pinks are odd. We've got 3 evens somewhere along here, and we already got an even there. So odd and even, odd and even. Up and down here the same. That looks the same as well, doesn't it? So that's a nice start. A bit of colouring. Let's also do these. Probably helps out. And where's the next little step going to be? Because we don't really know what the end number is, other than its polarity, do we? Because they're all paired up, aren't they? Parity. Oh, yeah. Good spot. So that has to be 3, 6, doesn't it? Because we got 3 evens already in the box. That gets you a few more of them, 4 evens in box 4 now, so that's all of these coloured. They're both odd because we got a 4th even there. It's rather nice how that jumps around the grid, isn't it? evens, evens. All of those are odd and an even. Therefore, odd, even, we get the 6 and the 3. That looks like all of them to me there. This is interesting because it is a 4, 5, and then one of 7, 8, or 8 and 9 with 1, 7, 9 left over. So this is going to be 2, 6, or 8. Oh, it could be an 8. I was hoping that it wouldn't. 4 somewhere there. Looks like, doesn't it? Twos as well may be interesting. But the trouble is with any even that we've got on the white dot, that's always going to have a couple of options of what it can be. Oh yeah, thank you very much. My brain's not quite in gear yet. We've obviously got some even digits dotted around. Potentially interesting to highlight these cells, which are... Wait, are they? I mean, they seem more interesting in my head that they're ones not on a black dot, on a white dot even, sorry. And therefore might have been ones that are like the 1s and 9s, perhaps. Sixes in this box. 6 in this box looks quite good. Be nice, especially if this one was a 6 with a 5, 7. Do a whole bunch of work there, wouldn't it? And I was just looking at how these two cells have to go down here with the 8. But they could unfortunately be anything, basically, couldn't they? Oh, that is nice. That you have one of each even in the ring, don't you? So let's get rid of my yellow colouring for now. And think about these cells. Because they're going to be all different. Coming from 2, 4, 6, and 8. That middle cell's odd, at least. Sees all of them. Oh, why have I got a bunch of 8s and I've got 8s down here? But that probably doesn't do anything. See you later, I say. Oh, 8, column 1. Am I? Oh, this one, sorry. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So if that's 8, 4, that's also 4. Is that going to be the same over here with 2? No, because it's more to do with the digit that's on. Yeah, it would be like getting rid of a 6 from here. But perhaps 8's, yeah, 8's there. Can't be on the ring. And 2's perhaps up here. 2 can't go there. So then it would be twice in the ring. Yeah. So it does all do similar things like that around the grid, which is nice. Six, 8 here. I thought I'd pencil marked more stuff. Or I thought it was going to do more around the grid. Hey, Dorlir. Good to see you. 2s, 4s, and 8s. I'm resorting to this now. Oh, that's only... Oh, no, damn. For some reason, I thought the 8 spent a mark there meant they weren't 8s. That's a bit silly. So looking something like this. Yeah, only just started. First stream was about a week ago. But hoping to do quite a bit of it. We'll see how it goes. So these orange cells. Trouble is they are still quite open, aren't they? I think. With what they can be and how they sort of jump around the grid. It is very interesting how they're all touching a corner cell. Because of course you've got to have some sort of extreme digits at that point, some sort of extreme odds. But how that works, sort of off the bat, I'm not entirely sure. At most, one of these is even. That doesn't do very much, does it? No. I mean, you could look at 9s, perhaps. Slightly interesting that 9s don't go in either of these two cells. 9s and 6s, maybe. Because again, because of the white dot here. But up here, it seems to fall apart a bit more. They can sort of go wherever they want. Oh, I think I meant 9s and 1s, I meant. They're probably more... Yeah, look at that. 1s in this row only have 1 space. Because they can't be on here because of the white dot. And then we place them in box 2. Which might do quite a bit. So that was a 4-8 pair. Do we have a... So one of these two is a 2. Yeah, that's just true from our pencil marks, really, isn't it? So that isn't saying much. These cells? I mean, that's only getting rid of that 9, isn't it? Let's carry on with the 1s. He says it's a bit not very fruitful. So our 2 hides down here and our 4 goes up there somewhere. Which again is just true because of how the pencil marks work. But whatever this cell is the one up here. Whether that's the 4-5 pair or the 8 with the 7-9. Oh, well, you got a virtual 7-9. Hey, Rowan. There's a virtual 7-9 triple pair even in the column, isn't there? Because we know the 8s go here or here. And they pair up and down. 3s? 3s looking down here, perhaps? Can't see anything obvious there. Oh, that's maybe useful that that's not a 2. Especially if the 2 had to end up here and be a 2-3 pair. Ah, 2, yeah, 2 still have a couple of places down there, don't they? carrying on with the 7. Just wondering about the 7-9 pair. There, if it looks into box 8 at all. I don't, or I can't see it doing anything useful yet. More things with 1s, perhaps, because they're more forced than 9s, especially in well, we got 1 place, don't we? If this is a 1 or 3. Yes, please, Dorlir. Happy to solve anything. I'll add it to the list to plan puzzles for today. You can just pop a link in chat for the LMD page or anything. Got links allowed. No, I was again going back to the Fisto ring, but then this cell is immediately not necessarily in it. Is it down? No. You can just ping a Sudoku pad link and then send me the LMD later if that's easier. Cool. Yeah. Where is the next step then? So 2s. If 2s did go here with a 2-3, but it's perfectly happy having a 2 and a 1 there, or a 2 and a 1 here. It's got a couple of options still, doesn't it? Nines in this box, maybe. Yeah. So it is the same with 1s. I mean, that's the sort of thing you do need to look for, isn't it? When you find a nice bit of logic with that sort of thing that is quite often repeated in another place. So 9s can't go here because we've already got an 8 in the box, and that's going to give us some digits if I could put them the right way around. It even forces a 9 down here, which does very little, annoyingly. These 9s are quite nice. Thank you for the link. More pencil marking. Oh, 9's now in this box. Still have a couple of options. Hey, Malrog. I haven't asked you how Sunday was. Because did you stick around on the Sunday? I can't remember if you said you were going to or not. Hey, this is interesting. If 9's went in here, because otherwise 9's up and down in this column is what I'm wondering about. Fisto to get the 3. I don't think. No, the 3 wasn't from Fistimafel. The 3 was just from counting odds and evens. Why can't we get an 8 here? Oh! Sorry, very slow. So you do get a 9 there, that's nice. Oh, yes. Yeah. So, very similar. And yeah, Bookworm pointed that out earlier. And that was where saw that all these orange cells had to be different. But what am I trying to say? But I think the 6-3 was purely from like going around the grid, so it was finding the odds in the corners, and then there were some odd evens counted up in rows and columns at that point, which gave us odd evens in box 2, which forced that to be a 3-6 pair. But I think the order of it was from the Fist and Fell ring. And then Blackjack, you're saying if that's because we got rid of an 8. Oh, 8 from there, we get a 6 up here, don't we? Yeah. Oh, and that's nice because that gives you that 7, which places 9s in here somewhere, doesn't it? 9s go there, which gives us 7 here. So that should, in theory, I think, sort of get us most of the puzzle, I'm hoping. I can't. I thought it might fall over at that point, but seems like it's still going on. So let's get rid of that colour in. And then I just wanted to look at how these are different. In fact, let's get rid of reds. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't see your message earlier that you went back on the train on Saturday. Yeah. So, because then we can say that this is orange as well, can't we? Does it do anything? I was hoping they would see more cells, sort of thing, going around the grid. But only a couple of them. So, yeah, so the one with the 3 is the one with the 4, and then the other one needs a 9 or 7. So we definitely have 5s there. There's probably more of that, isn't there? With these 2 6s, perhaps. But that's just that one is a 1-3 and one's a 5-7. Because it's nicer up here that we already had 3s. So is it more fruitful to look up here, perhaps? Oh, you get a 1 here, which is nice. But they could still be whatever they wanted. Other than the things they can't be. Oh, here. Yeah. Wait, hang on. No, that's fine, isn't it? If that's 3-4, then this is a 5. So it can't be a 9. Because if that's 3-4, then your 9's in here. And if it's 8-9, then in fact it has to be a 3. But that is 3 or 5, which gives you an 8 or an 8. Whoops. Dropping down like that. Oh, hey, Chad. Gives us a 9 in that cell. Oh, which breaks the puzzle. What have I done? So I've got a 9 here that needs an 8. That 8 is not done the right thing, has it? Because I got rid of a 9 from there, and then I should have made that a 4. There we go. That looks a bit better. 9's up here, which gives you that 9 and 8. Whoops. There's a 3 there. 5, 7. So that was a 9. 3s, do they look down here enough? Surely. Maybe not. They do over here at least. Gets rid of that. Puts 3s down there, which... Oh, that's nice. How long has that been there as well? I swear that's been there for absolutely ages. The fact that that's... 3 was looking down there. 1's here. Here we go. 5's nice. Then 2's not there, of course. This is a 5 or 7 in the row, column even. Leaving behind a 9, 8. Gotta be, hasn't it? Yeah. 4s and 6s, not a 1. There's a... Nope. Let's try that again. There's a 4. 5, 7, 6. With a 7 and a 5. And that looks more like a 2, 3 pair, doesn't it? 5, 7, and 8. 1 and 9. Get rid of some 7s. Not them. There's a 4 and 6. Oh, there we go. Mostly just singles now, it looks like, doesn't it? 4 here with 2 and 3. 8, 9, and 5. Yeah, that looks correct. 7 and 1. Nope. Let's try that again. 7, 8, 5. Where do my 2, 3s get sorted out? Along here, perhaps? Yeah. With 5 and 8, and then 2 and 6. 2. Lovely puzzle. 5, 7, 8 on the white dot, yeah. Yeah. It's the obvious ones at the end which catch you off guard, aren't they? Very nice puzzle. Good fun. It's nice bit of logic around everything and clean givens. It's always nice with that sort of pattern. A very symmetrical grid as well, isn't it? What did you have it on LMD for? I'd maybe push it up to a 3-star. It's probably, yeah. Had some steps that you have to have some knowledge about. That's the only thought I'd have with that. A very good puzzle. Got that one. LMD is now back. It wasn't loading for me, your puzzle earlier. Sorry. Let's add that one to the list. Then switch over if I can find the tab. Oh yeah, this repeats by Blackjack. Looks like very good fun. Slightly longer rules for this one. I really need to work out an easier way to change this font size in OBS. Yeah, a black dot with a white with an odd digit is always very good fun with the in a puzzle with polarity. It's always good to narrow it down with that as well. Puzzle title. Oh, I didn't click save. There we go. See if I can remember the clock this time as well. Lovely. Yeah, so this is now published, isn't it, Blackjack? So you've got just a single type of digit in row 1 and a single type of digit in column 1. And then similarly in row 2, there's only 2 digits that fill everything. And other than that, it's normal stuff of German whispers, Remban, these X's, black dot, and these are parity. Oh, they're the same parity, in fact. I thought they might be different parity. Yeah, a couple of days ago now, wasn't it, I think. So we've got 5 different digits along here, and that is in row 5, isn't it? So we know that all those 4 have to be the same. And likewise, because these 2 are different, then all the rest of those have to be the same. And interestingly, you've got 1 shared in column 1. So they're also pink. No, that's completely a lie, isn't it? I'm talking nonsense. I'm completely misunderstanding it. These don't. Yeah. Don't know where that came from. That was my first thought when I looked at the puzzle, but I am now realizing that's completely untrue. It's because yeah. Exactly, Malrog. They can all be different, can't they? Yeah. But the point. So it's that all of these are those are your 5 digits for that column for that row 5, isn't it? That makes more sense. And interestingly enough, having 5s on the Remban, yeah. Need to start something off with the pencil mark, don't we? So let's pop some of these in as well. And these can actually be the same digit, can't they? It's same polarity. Here we have no, this is really nice, isn't it? So this column. Oh, good God, yeah. These 2 can both be 5s. I need to get out of my Sudoku ways in my head. They are at least different and have a 5. Because then the next thing I was wanting to say is because this needs a high and a low, then and all digits that are in this column have to go on this Remban. Therefore, it needs a 5. And in fact, it does still need a 5, because if there is a high and a low, then it has to pass through a 5, or this is a pair of 5s and it's got 5s on it anyway. So we know this Remban definitely has 5s, and also that everything else doesn't have 1s and 9s in this column, because 1s and 9s are too far away from 5 on the Remban. That might be helpful. Possibly. And then these pencil mark 5s is making me want to remove that one. Not how this puzzle works. The trouble is because both of these are in a row and column with exactly 1 repeated digit in them. That is true, to be fair, with the 5s, 7s, and 9s. Especially that helps us out in column 2, where these 2 have to be different and repeat down here. And therefore, we don't have a 5 in this column. because these make up the entirety of column 2. And these sort of look like they could be, or like the whole of row 3. It has quite a lot of different clues on them. With the sum to 10, the Renban, and that is a very good point, Malrog, with no 5s on this German Whisper. But rather annoyingly, you can have that sort of setup, can't you? But we do have exactly 1 digit that's missing from here, other than the 5. And then two repeats within that set. And is there something interesting with? Hang on, I'll finish the thought with row 3, and then I'll come back to this column 7, because there's definitely something interesting going on there. But so we've got three different digits on here. Oh god, these can be a pair of 5s. I was thinking that you have 2 different digits here, and they both can't be on the white dot. But they could actually be the same digit. The interesting thing about that, at least, is if they are the same digit, if they're both 5s, then you do actually have your 3 digits in the row because of this German Whisper. The fact that would be 1 high and 1 low, which is very interesting because of the white dot. So either this would be a pair of 5s, and then this would either be a 4-9 or a 6-1. Or these two sum to 5, sum to 10. And the stuff on your white dot has to be a consecutive. But with that case, you're really not restricted, because the white dot isn't really or the German Whisper isn't doing much at that point, I don't think. In as much as that could be like a 2-8, say, and then the 1-2 from the white dot and the 1-8 here. That's a good point, isn't it? Pick up things that are far more standard. It's a really interesting rule set, isn't it? Because I keep sort of coming back to this cross and then thinking it's way more restricted than it is. But I think it's like, if this middle cell was a 3 or a 6, then you definitely have your 2 repeats in this column. But even having found those, the fact that these were done all be different doesn't particularly mean anything. Yeah. Any cell that, or any digit value that, of course, is just a single type thing on the end of it, isn't it? Yeah. And this was quite low as well on difficulty. Either that or 2-star on LMD has gotten harder recently. So I mean, going back to your points about column 1. Hmm. And I suppose that's also on the Ren bands and such, isn't it? I can't see your next deduction, Malrog, that you've spotted. It is at least pink color, highs and lows. I can claim that. Fair blackjack with putting it initially at 3. No, this I was hoping this being the same parity, and gone from a parity coloring puzzle to, at the moment anyway, a high low coloring puzzle. I mean, 5s. Oh, but this. Oh no, this can't be a 5, can it? Because it is on the German Whisper. So 5s here do at least only go in 3 different places. I don't think so necessarily startup, because that could be a 2-8 pair. This could be a 1-2, and then that could be a 1-8. So I think through the white dot, they can actually shift. They don't necessarily have to be there. So in fact, you could have something like a 3 and 7 here, the 2-3, and then the 2-2-7. I might be missing something different there. So yeah. So what I really wanted was to say that this had to have a 6 or 8 on it, because if it did, then you have all of pink in one row, whichever pink is high and low. And I suppose conversely, if these are both low, if they're from 1, 2, 3, and 4, then pink would have to be high. I mean, there's some interesting interaction with that and with this, surely. But then that's quite a few steps down the line, really, isn't it? If you're having to head up into row 8 for this step. Oh, thank you. Definitely not in gear. So those two are different. Well, that scuppers all of my thoughts on that side of things, really, doesn't it? Interesting. So something else to spot. I liked my first thought about how everything had to be the same. I was on a high for that, and then it all came crumbling down. Is it? I mean, they feel incredibly close to being. Oh, row 2, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Yeah. So got a pink and a blue, which are our only 2 digits, aren't they? Sorry, wrong button. That wasn't what I wanted. Tried to mute myself to cough and then missed and then hit the bleep button. I was just... It would be so nice if this had 3... If this was row 3. Because we've got a high and a low, and then we've got 2 lows. So you would have all of your digits at that point. But that's not necessarily true. Can we rule out this being a pair of 5s? Because at that point you do have... But it's all so open, isn't it? There's nothing ridiculously obvious like a black dot on a whisper in a column with only 2 digits, is there? I mean, there's these, but... Isn't 5, 7, or 9? That's nice. So I can see the 5. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Because you got those 2 digits, haven't you? So the trouble is 5s. Surely that's an odd parallelity, therefore. Because otherwise, where are you putting 5, 7, and 9 in row 9? You could have at most 1 there and 1 there. So these are odd at least. And we said that this column can't have 1s and 9s on it because we've got a 5 on the Renban. They're not doing very well at actually sitting on the cushion today. And so... Or 4, column 1. Why? Sorry? Oh, we're 1, column 4. Oh, yes. Yeah. So do we slowly narrow down what this digit is? I wonder. So that's from this row, this column not being allowed to have 1s or 9s. It's annoying that this can go between highs and lows. Is a tiny thing. The cell can't be a 1, because then you get 1s and 2s, and then the digit that's the same has to be 2s, and you'd have a repeated digit here. Column 4x. I mean, it's not a 1-9 pair. But I think it can be everything else. Oh, yeah, this is doing something, isn't it? 5, 7s, and 9s now. Oh, no, hang on. It could be a pair of 5s. Oh, yeah, 2-8 breaks it, doesn't it? Nice. And 3-7? Yeah, 3-7 also. So we're either 4-6 or we're a pair of 5s. Because I think the pair of fives still work, don't they? Annoyingly, 2 still works up here. Because then you get 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, don't you? But what I was getting excited about might still be doing something. Was trying to place 5s, 7s, and 9s along this row. Because again, you could have at most one here. And of course, if this was a 5, 7, or 9, it could only be 5 or 7. But that surely isn't saying very much, is it? I was wanting to put 9s on this white dot next to a 8 and then try and use some logic to rule 8s out of here. Or that ruled 8s out of there. Are we starting to have more digits? I mean, if this is a 5, a pair of 5s, then you've got all your digits in that row, but they're all ones interacting, or we sort of used up all the interesting interactions, really, haven't we? There's not really much else out there. But we can also do the same sort of thing to take ones out of here. Every little. So if that's a 1, then again, this cell at the top has to be 2 from the column only having 2 digits, and then you'd have a problem along there. That's true, isn't it? So we've got these 2 digits different, and those 2 digits are different, and they can't be made up of just 2 digits. That group 4. Hmm. Going to be very curious if we've all missed something incredibly obvious, and there's a quick step to get into this. I was kind of interested how those 2 digits are exactly the same as these 2 digits, but it doesn't mean much that they're both on a German whisper. The fact that one isn't and the other is as well. And now we know this, right? I want to say this can't be a 4. Oh, it can with a pair of... Yeah, a pair of 5s here, can't it? Yeah, sorry for not getting it finished while you're around, Blackjack. I'll ping you a link to the timestamp and stuff. Where you got to. See you later, Blackjack. sorry, I missed your comment earlier, Chad. Row 9, column 2. If row 9, column 2, I can't. Sorry, I'm not. Or I don't quite understand what you mean by having the double digit. Force those to be the same. I think they can be the same, can't they? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So if this is 8, then it puts a 4. So then this would be a 4, and then that breaks. Yeah. And same with 6 going to a 3. 6 going to a 3 forces that to be 3 or 6, and then that breaks. Yes, that will make sense. Well, that's pretty massive. Let's get rid of them. So that comes from 2, 4, 8. And we could have taken out 1s, couldn't we? And definitely a 4 here, isn't there? Yeah. And we know that these two are different. So this cell's pink. Like these. These two are the same! Oh my lord. So these two have to be different because of this. And then these two, this cell, which is all the same, has to come off this black dot. And therefore it has to be these two. Which I think is absolutely massive for this, isn't it? Or maybe not. No, because you could be missing. Oh, I'm going back to my 579s. But you could be missing them. They just don't. They don't necessarily have to exist. I don't know if this is going to be very useful, but I kind of want to do it. Just to say that cell is the same there. So, well, this cell's obviously different to that. So that's like a 2, 4, 8. That's like a big, that's a black dot chain in a row, isn't it? So don't these two have to be different, high and low? This one can't be pink high and low. Oh, it can with 1, 2, 4. Yeah, just about. Close, Malrog. Then I might as well put in all of these because I know they only come from 2, 4, and 8, which might do some stuff. This is thoroughly throwing my Sudoku thoughts. Row 8, column 1 times dupe. Nice, yes. So now these are all different, aren't they? So they're not a 3, 6 thing. They also come from 1, 2, 4, and 8, and they've got to contain 2 and 4 as an excellent spot. So these are now all 8s. And down here, that's a whole bunch of 4, 8 pairs. Get a 2 over here. One and 2. The 1, 4 pair. These are now all low. That and do a bit of this. That is pretty mad. I assume that's the intended path. It'll be interesting to hear from Blackjack. Didn't quite get there before he had to leave, unfortunately. Have I done something wrong, Malrog, with that? Does that look correct? I think that made sense in my head, but I might well have missed something. Oh, you mean no one in the middle of the back cross? Sorry, I read that as shorthand for number one, which threw me entirely. But yes, yeah, no one in the middle of the back cross. I couldn't work out what earth was happening. Row 7, column 8. Yeah, that's 104. Saying that one's 8 because it can't be a 4-8. That's nice. And yeah, it's a 1-2-3 with an 8, isn't it? And the other thing, I think I saw. What did I see? I saw something interesting. I've lost it again. Was it? Oh, it was here. Yeah. So this can't be a 4 because then you run out of that would have to be a 4-9, and you don't have anything for that cross. So that's 8 and 4 like that. Which that could still be anything, couldn't it? Row 1, that's nice, thank you. In fact, that's straight up a 3 because we can actually do some Sudoku down here, can't we? Row 2, column 3, yes, nice, because exact same thing, that's big. So if this was 6, you'd have everything in column 3. But it could get... Oh, no, hang on, look. There's a 3 there. White dot there, so that does have to be the 2. Like that. So these either come from 1, 2, 3 or 8. If that was 8 and 4, you do have enough for the row. That's madness, isn't it? If this is 2, 3, I think you can actually get away with that, can't you? Yeah, that seems okay. This surely can't be a 4-6 pair anymore. 8, column 3. Oh yes, nice. Very nice. So that 1-4 pair, isn't it? And this comes from 5, 7 or 9, and it can't be a 9, so we have a 5, 7 pair here. Those come from 4, 6 and 8. Yeah. And you definitely have a 6 in the column. Oh, and you definitely have an 8, because of course you do, don't you? So that's 5, 7, 6 and 8, which, oh yeah, we should have had that absolutely ages ago. So now these two are the 5s. Which is nice. That gives you everything in this column. So that sells an 8, and these come from 1, 4, 5 and 8. Yeah, nine's the missing digit here, isn't it? I'm still wanting to take 8s out of these cells. It's a good job he caught us at the start, putting in the wrong stuff there. To be fair, wasn't it? That has to be 8 from row 2. So, I mean, this can't be a 4, because then you got an 8, you got a 2, 3, and then you'd need, if it was a 4, 5, say. Oh, and it can't, so it can't be 5 and 6, can't be 6 and 7, so it definitely does have an 8 on it, which makes sense, really. So our digits in this row are 8, 1 of 7 or 9, 1 of 2 and 3. 6 placed in row 9. Oh yeah, because that's bending round. That's presumably why that's there. Have we got... Oh, we haven't quite got all the digits. Yeah, we do have all the digits here. Because you got the 4 things on there. I want to say, and then these 2 are too far apart. So we know everything in that column. But not convinced we can place any of it. But I might be wrong. Row 5, column 3, you reckon that's an 8? Because we need an 8 on here, don't we? So it's made up of those cells, so it's not 2 or 3. That's nice. 6, 7. This isn't from 1, 2, or 3. So that's either 2 or 3. Oh yeah, thank you. I had to ignore that for a long time. We've now got our pair of digits here, so we don't have any more repeats. If I remember that we did that, I think that's what we did, isn't it? So that's got to be 2. Oh god, lord. No, that's gone wrong. Oh no, you have two repeats, don't you? But either way, that is 4 and 9 at least. 1 and 4. Let's just do a little bit of Sudoku quickly. And neither of those are 2 and 8. Oh god, no. I'm doing Sudoku. That is not allowed. Hang on. I am allowed to do it in this column, aren't I? Yeah. 1 and 9 and 2, 8. So that's everything. Oh, I can get rid of the 8 there. So the... Oh, yeah, and of course that can't be a 1, 9. Because then we've got way too many digits. So this is 3 and 7. Like that. And can get rid of 6 and 9. So that's not a 4. That is a 1. Which is all looking like it's matching up quite nicely. These could be a pair of 8s. Oh, is there more Sudoku? Sorry. Oh, God, there isn't. No, there's a 5. Thank you. 3, 7, and 9. That's not 9. That's got to be a 3. And then 8. Those come from 3 and 8. 7 and 3 and 9. Nice. I think I'm done on the Sudoku side of things. Oh, we've used all our pairs here. Have we got too much of the same? How are we getting away with 3 different digits? Did I take a 5 out of here and I shouldn't have done? Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I didn't do any stupid logic from there, did I? No. No, that was... Yeah. And in fact, it has to be a 5 or else you break this column. And that has to be a 4 because you've already got a pair. And we've said the rest are all different at that point. Do a bit of that. There's a simple German whisper. And now I can get rid of any pairs because I've got 2 things going on there, don't I? So this is a 2, that's not a 6 or 8. Row number 9 in row 5. Yes, it's not a 9, is it? Isn't it? It is a 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 5 digits. No number. I've done the same thing again. You think after one time. Oh, right. Come on, John. There we go. Do we know what this is? Does it have to be different? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Because we already got 2 repeats. So that's got to be our 6 and 8 like that. And this has got to be something new, which has to be 3 and 7. Looking like that. If this was 3, oh look, that's a 6 from here, and that had to be different. That can't be a 4 anymore because of the whisper. Still be a 2 or 3. How many different digits can we now place here? That's 1 different digit, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all that we need. So they all have to be different, the rest of them. So that's not 2, 3, 6, or 8. Certainly not a 1 or a 9 looking up and down here. Does it have to be a 4? It does, because otherwise you don't have enough digits on the Renban. So this is a 6. That's a 5, and that's a 3 or 7. These are different. These are different. It's so confusing in this puzzle what's different and what's the same. That's not a 7 from up and down here. One in column 5. Oh, we used up everything. Yes, because of the 8, isn't it? Nice. That's a 1 and 4, which gives us the parity. Which gives us this. It's not a 6. Those have to be different, the 5 and the 7. Oh, can't have one. Sorry. Thank you. 4 and 1. Let's do that the right way around this time. Hopefully the brain will kick and get. And then that 7 looks up there, doesn't it? Yeah. This has to be different. Said. Oh god, how's that getting resolved? Oh, it can't be a 3. Yeah. Then this. Finish it. Oh wait, oh again, blackjack. Yes, it took quite a lot of looking in the wrong place. Oh, the German whisper. Thank you. So that's a 7. I've probably got to count up and down here, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4 different digits so far. We've got to have 2 new digits. That is a 6 and a 9 and a 7. Yeah. That's definitely not a 2-star. Very yeah, very. It's like start off thinking you know what you're going in for because it's just basically a standard Sudoku with normal stuff, and then you got to do the complete opposite of everything you know. No, don't worry at all. But that was very good fun. Enjoyed that a lot. So was that the intended path? So in the end, we ended up going through the black dots in at the bottom down here, basically. And did we start getting digits? And we were on the right sort of lines, seeing that you could get rid of a 1. And then I think Chad pointed out how the 1 is just an extreme digit. So it's the same with like 3s and 6s and whatnot. Yeah, I agree, Malrog, for sure. So that was quite a while just getting any digits at all. And it was very nice once we started. getting some digits. And broke in from there. Yeah, that probably would have helped see it earlier, I suppose, wouldn't it? So something along the lines of those all being the same and this being call it a pink-blue pair, but that can't be pink. Oh, you get a ton, don't you? Yeah. And you immediately get those two pinks. Where pink is now a digit rather than a high-low. And that has to be a different one. So they have to be from 1, 2, 4, and 8. It always makes a lot more sense when you look at a puzzle afterwards, doesn't it? And it's pointed out. I suppose it's what I particularly liked is how these were very restricted based on how many digits they could have. But then the bottom half of the grid was very restricted by the clues. So you had to sort of work out the trade-off of if it was the clues that were going to be doing the work or if it was the lack of digits that you could use to fill them. And it was a nice balance of rows with clues and a number of digits that they could have, sort of thing. Yeah, very nice puzzle. Need to not lose my tab with it so I can pop in the solution code later. And well deserved of a publish on LMD, I would say. Like, had some very interesting logic, whatnot. So I think next is slightly easier fog puzzle, hopefully. Those rules swapped over. I think they have, haven't they? Yeah. See if I think I've just taken a bunch of print screens. I was trying to reset my timer. It was not working. So normal, more normal puzzle again. Fog of war with thermo and cages and the such. Black dots in there somewhere and white dots as well. So that can't be 7 because it's too big for this. And that's going to filter down into here, isn't it? As well. With how that interacts with those cells. Like that can't be a 3 or 4. Or else it pushes it up too much. 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. Didn't know I had a 9 there. So that's surely going to be a 5, isn't it? This can't be a 2. And that can't be an 8, similar along there. If that is a 3, it's 2, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. This shouldn't have oh, I've got a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad, haven't we? So 5 there, and then exactly the same down here. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? 6 and 7s, that can't be 7. Now this cell, or this cage, that's an 11 cage. That could still be quite small. We know that those two sum to 5. Oh, so it is actually minimized, isn't it? So because these two sum to 5, you've got 2 more cells summing to 5 plus a 6 as a minimum. So that's going to be 7 with 7, 8, and an 8 up there. That needs a 6 with the other cells, so our 9 drops down here. This cell, not 5, 7, 8, not a 1 because of that, and also not a 2 because of that. Threes and 4s do something. There's a virtual 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. VoD. Maybe the easiest way to see it, and a 9 up here. 5, 6, 7s, and 8s. With 7s and 5s, in fact, there, aren't they? 5s and 7s here. Don't know what that looks like yet, do we? This virtual 3, 4 pushes a 3, 4 down there, because we know this 11 cage needs a 3, 4. So that gets rid of, or it sorts out what those actually are as well, which is nice. 6, 7 with a 1, 2. That's 6, 1 even. And 5, 7, 2. 4's like that. 1, 3, and 8. Can't be an 8 because that 4. Leaving you 2, 6, which is really nice because it looks at the 8 cage, doesn't it? Clean up those pencil marks. That surely can't have an 8, no, because you've run out of white dot stuff for it to have at that point. So you're either 2, 4 or 3, 6. I think both of those are okay either way around, aren't they? Can't see anything obvious. They're at least all small, so then 8s and 9s in the box have to go there, giving you 6 here. That obviously can't be a 4. In fact, we've got that, haven't we? So that's a 2, 3 pair. Tidy up some of those, give us a 5. 4 and 6, 2, 3, 7. This cell, so it could still be a 1, 2, 3 cage bending around the corner. Otherwise, it's a 2, 4. So that maybe look up here. Not that I can see, obviously. Yeah, that can still go either way around, can't it? Let's tidy up that box. What am I not seeing? Is that definitely can be a 1, 2, 3, can't it? Going round the corner. Nines in this box, though, they go there because they can't get in the 10 cage because of the 1. Is that the same with 8s? The 8s are happy up here. Our 9s now, sort of jumping around the grid a bit. Where do I need to be looking? So, if that was a 1, 2, 3, obviously it wouldn't go straight. So it could be a 1, 2, 3 if it turns down. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't tell if you're coming to the 10 gauge or the 6 gauge. So it would be allowed to come up like that as well as the 6 gauge. Oh, because of this. Sorry, yeah. Oh, also because of that. Didn't think about that. Yeah. Thank you. So that's not explicitly written in the rules. Just that it's sums to the corner. Because only normally it does state that it has to be top left, doesn't it? Or am I missing something in the rules? Yeah, true. You can rule it out if that was a 1, 2, 3. Then our 10 cage becomes far too big, far too quick. Assuming that cages can't overlap as well. Yeah, I totally agree, Bookworm. There's a puzzle I solved earlier with killer cages, and they hadn't written that digits can't repeat, and it did solve without having digits repeat, without needing the rule that digits don't repeat, but it didn't make it a particularly nice solve. But I mean, Megan's set a lot. So I would have thought that they would have put it in the rules if needed. So you either turn down or you're a 2-4. Sounds like a good plan, so. If this 10 cage was 3 cells long, yeah. Then could it look like, well, it would have to be a 2-3. If it looked like that, it would have to be a 2-3-5 because we don't have a 1. And that breaks this, doesn't it? Because that's a 1 and 4. And you can't be a 4 cell 10 cage, can you? Because that's way too big. With the 1, 2, 3, 4, you could never escape it. So can we rule out the possibility of it dropping down like that? Which again, it can't have a. It would have to have a 1 in it. It would have to have a 1 if it comes down. And then those two would sum to. What am I trying to say? Would sum to 9, wouldn't they? So that is either 2-8 or it could be a few things. Unless, to be incredibly pedantic, our 2 cages could look like that according to the rules. But I'm willing to say that that is something we shouldn't assume, or that we can assume. Yeah. Can be a bit mean with how I interpret stuff. Yeah, 3, 3, 6, or 4, 5. Which does at least make that a 2, doesn't it? Oh, no. So if we turn down this as a 1. Oh, no. It couldn't look like that, could it? Because we said if 10 turns down, that's a 1. And then it's a 1, 2, 3. So this would be a 1. Meaning this would have to be a 2, 4. And as you say, that would therefore make that 3 and 6. And that would be a 2. 6, 2, 4. Oh, okay, that does break. It's quite a long thing. That so if we look like this, that's a 1. And as you said, it has to be at that point a 3, 6. Because otherwise this breaks with that cell. That would be a 1 and a 3, 6. This puts a 4, 6, 3, 2. But the problem with that is this now has no fill. These would both be 4. Which I'll go with that at the moment. I think I'll ask Megan afterwards what we were meant to do, because it doesn't feel like this is the intended logic. It does at least always give you that, doesn't it? I mean, I feel like we've been looking at this step for a while. I know you don't like my chains, Bookworm. But I think I will just carry on from here. See how things go, and then ask them afterwards. So got a 2-8 pair there. Puts 8s down here. Oh, is this also what you did? Start up. Eights there. This always has a 1, at least. I thought it would be straightforward at this point. 2 somewhere there. Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah. I hadn't noticed this can't be a 2, 4 anymore, so that does have to look like this, doesn't it? And that should get us back going. The 2 and an 8 and the 2 up there. 1, 3, putting 3, 1, 6, 5, 7s. 3s and 1s like that. So 1, 3, 8 and a 4. 4, 7 and 8. Surely that's not a 5. Nope. Can there be a 2? possibly at this point. Oops, that's not an 8 I wanted to do. Do 6, not a 9. Surely those cells are basically given. I mean, it gives you the 9 here. There's a 4 and an 8. Gives you that. And yes. Thank you. That 2. 4 and 9. 2's are placed, aren't they? 1s and 4s. 9's in the middle. With 3, 7, and 8. Oh, this is a big cage. So I wasn't expecting that. 8 and 1, 8's there. Up and down here. It's like they're mostly given. I can't quite see the ending at the moment. No. Also that. 3s and 9s, 9s and 6s, 6s and 5s. Yeah. Very strange step around that middle part of the solve, isn't it? And everything else flows very nicely. Yeah. Don't know. Sort of surprised there isn't any comments on it. That's been solved 172 times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. What is that? Row 7. 6, 5, 7, 2, 8, 3. Apparently not. Was it featured? I hadn't noticed. Nice. Anyhow, let's switch over. Something diddy. Bookworm's puzzle next. Looks like. I haven't actually looked at this one at all. What's happening to the Renban? Does it explain it in the rules? So normal octo-quadri. With filling it with 8 of the digits 1 to 9. And no repeats, row, column, or box. Thermo, Renban, Dutch Whisper, Region Sum, XV, and Inequality. Yeah, what's happening with this Renban? Does it stop? Is it just 3 cells long? Or has Sudoku pad just done something a bit weird to it? I'm hoping you're still here. Oh, they are only 3 cells. I'd maybe suggest getting rid of the extra bit. Like, I'll sort of see why. Yeah. No, I do see it. Or maybe make a note of it, because it does very much look like it's meant to be going on, and also because of the fact that it's hidden by the white circle in the X. Is sort of my worry there. Yeah. I'll start off with some basic stuff because then it looks like some progress. If yeah, that's interesting. So that cell is definitely on here, isn't it? So if that was a 3-2, this would be a 1-2, and if that's a 4-1, then that's a 1-3. And so that obviously is never a 1, but and it's also never a 2, is it? Because if this is 2, you get a 1-3. Oh no, that is wow. 1-3 with 4-1. Never be a 3, is that what I meant to say? Yeah, it can never be a 3. One of those cells is a 3, doesn't it? Um, 4-1-1-3. I think that's okay, isn't it? Because this is just stopping here. The yeah, no. So it's more like an arrow that just looks like that. Yeah. I think you got 2 votes to change it. I'm afraid, Bookworm. Thank you. Sorry. Let's think proper octo quadri stuff, perhaps, because because I said pink definitely goes up here. So if you look in these sets of digits, you've definitely got a repeated digit. And the way it therefore works is you've definitely got a repeated digit in this top set of 8 cells. Else the octo quadri stuff doesn't work. It couldn't repeat along there, and so if it went here or here, it would have a problem. The repeated digit in here, and similarly up there, and it can't go here. The same reason for the Renban. So the repeated digit on the Renban actually goes there, which is very interesting because you've got to therefore go through a 5, because blue is either big or small, and goes to the opposite polarity, and then goes back to its big or smallness. So one of these two is definitely a 5, which will sort out which way round that actually looks like as well, which is nice. The other thing it does is we now don't have any 5s up here. Yes, that's true. I was worried 5 could be. No, it's 5 and 2 is what's up here. So 5's drop down there. Yeah, it's a nice trick with the sets of 8s. And Bookworm's been making lots of these octo quadries, for which a fair few of them uses that as the break-in or sort of central idea or a way it can be solved, sort of thing. Yes, yeah, because it has to be very close to this. Oh wait, it can't be 3-7, can it? Because then your end band's too far away. It does have to be 4 and 6. Because otherwise that would be a 3-5-7 Renban. That is 4 and 6 with a 5, 4 and 6 there. And this cell's got to be quite big because it's at least a 4, and then it sees 4, 5, and 6. Now, I was just thinking about 5s because 5s are in the puzzle now. And they have to go on the Dutch Whisper, which has to go against a 9. One of those two. And the other interesting thing is there's exactly 1 repeated digit, isn't there? Because we can only get 1 repeated digit, which is our blue up here. And that's the same thing down there, so we only have 1 9. If you had 2 9s down here, you'd have another repeated digit, which we can't fit up there, and that's a 9. Our ones either go here or there. It's interesting, maybe. Oh, and fives can't go in the middle because again you'd end up with 2 9s. So our fives go on our outside and 9s go here or there. So those aren't from 6, 7, or 8. They're either small or 9. So you have 5, 9, small, big. These aren't small, these are bigger than that, basically. Do we know what digit we don't have yet? Because there's always exactly one. We definitely have ones and two. What cells do we definitely have? One. Well, that's not where I wanted to type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a 1, we got a 9, 5, 4, and 6. So one of the cells that are missing is 2, 3, 7, or 8. Yeah, you could have a look at that actually. Bookworm from startup in the chat of having these as a coloured line, because I've seen a pair of lines like that mean sum to 10. Might start getting a bit too colourful, the lines. Be the only worry, perhaps. That's that was my pencil marking. What that can be, but in fact, because that can be at most 6, it has to come from 1, 2, or 3. 3, not any of those cells. That's at least a 3. These are 5s. Is that interesting? Yes, here's the thing. Let's count 7s and 8s. You can... Oh, no, you can put them in 4 places. Huh. No, you can't. One of those two is a 5, isn't it? So 7s and 8s, we can only put in 3 different cells. So you have exactly one of 7 and 8. So that can't be 7, or else you have both of them. And in fact, this one is the other 7 and 8 that pairs up down here. Then... So they're not 6s. And then you have absolutely everything else. So we definitely have 4s somewhere. Is that the thing to see? One of these 3 cells here that are highlighted have to have a 3. Because if that's a 4, that's a 1, 3. So that's not a 3. So you've got exactly 1, 3 there. So that has to be the other exactly 1, 3. I'm going to make that cell green because I know it's not pink. It's the other 1, 2 because pink repeats up here. And green... Oh, green could hide down there. Huh. Thought green might have to go here, but we got a 3. Yeah, green could go here still, I think. I suspect these are going to be 4s. Oh, this isn't 1. Got 1 pencil marked. To make us have to have 8s. Yeah, but because otherwise the 7s and 8s could be swapped. So I can slightly reverse engineer it and try and disprove that this is not a 4. But I can't see anything immediately obvious there. That does seem to mostly work. Oh, hang on a minute. If this is a 4, look, it puts a 4 immediately up there, and we know the blue is the repeated digit, so then you get 3 4s in the puzzle. That feels like that might have been there for a while, and I might just have not been seeing it. So the end? What am I not seeing? 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s. 2 4s. Yes, yeah. So 4's now here and there. So that's a 5, 6, 4 and 6, which gives you that way round. Very cool puzzle. I think one of my favorites, to be honest, of the octoquads. Had a nice mix of all the logic and all the clues as well that worked really well together. It felt like. So yeah, rather enjoyed that one, I have to say. I'm incredibly impressed. That was walked my timer again. Seems like every other puzzle manages a proper timer. But that was 14 minutes. And that is like solid. And all of it was deductions, which is impressive to like be able to draw that 40 minutes of deductions in just a 4x4 grid. So yeah, rather like that one. Right. Onto one that might be a bit tricky. Because chance puzzles always tend to be. And what did I want to say? I don't think it had to solve yet. Testing this one. Let's switch over to that. What I'm hoping though is it's filling. Oh, it's so it's filling everything with tetrominoes, isn't it? Yeah, it's like slightly misread it when I read it earlier. So you've got normal white dot, and then we're filling every cell except the center cell that they're all tetrominoes, and if you have a L shape, then you don't have another L next to it, sort of thing. And after we've done tetrominoes, get to draw a snake. And it doesn't see the tetromino and come back to it itself. And our snake starts and ends there. I know, actually, and it goes through every single tetromino, doesn't it? Catcam is empty, I'm afraid. Yeah, you always make slightly scary looking puzzles. I think they're out and about at the moment. Enjoying the short pause of rain. It's been a rather soggy day today. So, sorry, the snake acts as a tetromino sum line. Oh, that makes sense. That the digits, so every tetromino that we go through and the snake passes through it, something like that, perhaps. That those three sum to the same as those three, sum to the same as those four. Digits don't repeat in tetrominoes. And then the cage cells are presumably where we start things going off. That they're not part of the snake, and they overlap with exactly one tetromino. So those are the same tetromino, and those three are. And wherever the fourth cell of pink and blue are the only ones that pass through those tetrominoes. So interestingly, they can't be in the same box because they sum to the same number, so they are the same number because they're just one. And does that get us going in box 1? So your special sum is exact, or is in at least one of these two for pink, and for blue something similar down there. It could be any of those three, I think. Nice. That is a very good spot. So this is snake, and start drawing the snake in like that. Could snakeify? No, I think I'll leave that. In a box. Oh, the snake can't touch itself diagonally. Which I'd missed. So that grows like that. That's certainly not snake. I think I will circle snake things. But I was just wondering about how many in a box could have. And I think you can have up to... No, you could have them all, because it could be a whole bunch of pairs sort of thing. And then the big sum, which I suspect is a 9, would probably be a 9. This cell, let me just make it black, is not part of any tetrominoes. Oh, also that, yes, thank you. I was thinking that it could do that, but no. Obviously not. The tetromino that's here, let's make it green. If it left, if it didn't take this cell next to it, then because the snake can't enter and re-enter a tetromino, that would be the region sum for the snake tetromino, so it definitely takes that cell for sure. That probably doesn't do much. And we know, sort of similarly, that whatever goes here, which is a new... Ooh, yeah, no, it is a new tetromino, isn't it? That this tetromino has another snake cell in it somewhere. Yes, very nice. How am I going to pencil mark that? Let's just start drawing those lines in, I think. So if you come across here, then the snake goes into it and immediately leaves yellow. It has the same problem. So if the snake does turn into that cell, then that cell is yellow. Yeah. Is it more interesting to ask if that cell can't be yellow, I wonder? Oh, nice. See you later, Malrog. Yeah, that was good fun. Enjoyed um, your puzzle and stuff. See you later. So if yellow, no, I was hoping yellow couldn't take that, but it can. I'm willing to agree on that. I think it's a likely bet. To make me feel like I'm doing something, I'm going to circle these two. I know they're part of a snake. Is the orange cage doing anything yet? Again, I'm just going to cross all these. See if that comes out with anything. Because I was wondering if the orange had to take 2 cells, if it wasn't allowed to have just 1. And obviously... Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Because I was going to say this cell, well, which it can't be, can it? This cell isn't orange, because then orange would be doing that. Yes. Yeah. Nice. Which means that blue doesn't take this cell, which means blue does have to take this cell. There we go. Back on it. That cell can't be snake now because it'll be touching something here diagonally. This is snake. This is snake. That cell's not snake. That's going to grow. So whichever way this turns, yellow's got to come with it. Yeah. So if this was a new color, that would break because it would come and hit this. Yellow would have to come down, and now this would be on its own as well. So that's got to be yellow. Which doesn't mean that we turn that way. Unless, yes, it does. So if the snake comes down like this, that cell's yellow. This couldn't be yellow because the 2x2 would be touching a 2x2, and then this would be a new color, which would be a single sum next to the single sum. So our snake does do that, and can cross this, can cross that, can cross this. So he comes somewhere up here, loops around, and ends up somewhere down there. This still can't be a new color. It's still got to be yellow. Or else it's a single next to a single sum. That can't be yellow anymore because then you'd be a 2x2. Oh, that can be on the snake. Yes, sorry, that was on me for not reading the rules properly. That logic was all fine. I just can't put an X here or there. And this is still yellow. So yellow is a L-shaped piece. So I was just wondering if green could take that sum, that cell, because it can't be an I, but it can do that, I think, if yellow then looks like this. Nice, yeah. But they could be. Oh no, they can't be green because then you trap that in, don't you? So they are in fact a new color. Oh no, make them pink. Definitely not going to reach there, is it? And green needs some tetromino cells. That cell can't be pink because then you trap in that one, and then you'd have a 2x2 next to a 2x2. So that cell's got to be green, hasn't it? Yeah. So if this is green, then green looks like that, which breaks because then the only cell that would be on green and be on our region snake sum thing would be in line with that singleton. So that has to be pink. Surely this can't be green for the same reason yet. Do the outside. So if that's green at the bottom, then you'd have a single green that's on the snake, which matches up with that. So our green comes out here. So this is either a Z or a T. How about orange? Orange can't take that cell. I think it was close. I can't tell if I said it just before I saw your message in chat. So that's a new color either way, isn't it? Yellow's come out like this. So then green is done. That is, if I could do the right color, green. This has got to take snake, or else this would be the only snake still in row. Sorry, just smack the mic. Sorry, everyone. There's something interesting with how snake has to come and visit orange down here, because I was wondering if it could disappear up this way, like if that was snake. But then you run into the issue that you can't get back down into this corner. So you can say that that's not snake, or else you would have to look like this, and yeah, that gets stuck. So does this have to go down, I wonder? Because otherwise it goes, otherwise it goes across like that, and you can't get in and out of this bottom corner. So that is definitely snake like that. There's a lot of logic that can flow if this is a T pink. So it does so much up there. We know as well, at least, that not that we can see it all that easily. The sum is at least 6 because we've got 3 digits in yellow that are all on the sum there. And you've got to be a bit careful. No, you don't. I was going to say about rows and columns. You can hide a 8 with a 1 in the sum sort of thing. If this isn't snake, then surely you run into a problem because it means neither of these are snake. That wouldn't allow to be snake. And I think so maybe that is okay. I was worried that orange and yellow don't have enough cells that are snake in that particular instance. This Tetromino, he's going to need snake at some point. That could be interesting, maybe. Oh, no, snake. The snake could go like that, couldn't it? I wanted that to have to be snake. I think that's okay. Can't be snake. How come that's a problem? I'm looking at the wrong one. You're saying this can't be snake. Sorry. Because orange would have to reach into here. Don't necessarily know which way that goes. Orange would be taking 1 cell, so yellow has to take 2. So yellow would be L, and then orange is L, and you trap that. Yeah, that makes sense. So now the snake does have to come around this little loop. Else orange isn't getting anything, is it? So you come up and around like that. Oops. Keeps on growing. Can X a bunch more. The cell isn't orange, or else orange is doing that, and then that matches up with that. Is that the same stuff that you found, Bookworm? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Because this can't be a new color, that has to be pink. It could still be a 6 or 7, interestingly. This can't be a new color. Has to be yellow. Oh, yellow isn't L. It could be like that. But this is a new color because we said it's not orange. Let's make that another blue. That cell's blue, and that's a problem. That's not a blue. Okay, yeah. this yellow could still come down here. In fact, doesn't it have to? No. No, the snake could do something like that. Hmm. So if yellow's like that, then orange comes across here. Takes those cells. But I can't see anything wrong with that. These are all interesting in as much as they're the same digit. So you have to be a bit careful about introducing a color that oh, this is always orange. Yeah. Because orange needs to get out somewhere. So that's either orange or yellow. But this could be a new color. Comes out like that sort of thing. Interesting. Hmm. Both of those seem quite happy and valid as an option, really. Does it cause no? Because blue could then look like that. Ah. And yellow, we don't have to worry about it touching that because that's just a L. If this cell isn't yellow, it's a new color. That's fine. For column 3. I think so as well, can't it? Yeah. Little T shape. Not much wrong with that, really, is there? Little flurry of activity and then a bit of a slowdown again. We surely can't do anything with the sum yet, can we? Because orange, yeah, orange is fine that it takes some cells on the snake. I want to say that this up. I wanted to say that it can't turn up. Because if it turns up, right, then you'd have to X all of these cells. The problem being that don't you have way too many Tetrominos here that have to get out and have to be on the snake? I think. It's no, it's fine, isn't it? Because like you could have an I piece there, an L piece there, a Z, another L, that sort of thing, and all of them get some cells that are on the line, don't they? Cat, it's back. There must be more cells. Like if this isn't blue, then blue's got to do that. Is that problematic? I wouldn't have thought so. If this is a new color, then blue can't take that cell because it's a singleton. So he's got to come out. Oh, but then he doesn't have to turn down. I thought it was then trapping this new color. But he could go something like that, and then the new color disappears off this way. So either blue does this. Oh god, could it do that even? Huh. Yeah. That's going back to this coming up the column that way and not having anything down here, doesn't it? I think. So what's going on there? 5 column 4. Yeah, that is an interesting cell, isn't it? You reckon it can't go down? Interesting. So why? Why? So why? Because it's got quite a lot of space that it can head that way, can't it? I mean, if it doesn't, yeah, I'm looking at the right cell that you mean, I think, aren't I? If it doesn't head downwards, then no, sorry. If it doesn't head up, oh, I wasn't thinking about what it was touching. Yeah, it can't be T because that makes yellow T. Could it be I? Oh yeah, no, because of the X's. Nice. So yeah, so that cell's orange, isn't it? That definitely goes up. And it's going to take, so if it took that cell, yes, yeah. So it can't go down at all. That is, that's a very good spot. And of course, oh no, it can take this. It's got to take here, hasn't it? Because there's nowhere else it's going to get a snake cell. Hmm. Can't take that cell, because then you get this Z next to that Z. And that's not the sort of cell you expect to sort of have to go after at this point, is it? Yeah. I would not have seen that. I don't think. Um, so either. Oh no, it could be T. Yeah, true. Yeah, leads you onto that path, really, doesn't it? Have you had any attempts on this puzzle currently, Chad, that you know about, or even solved at this point? I haven't checked. Ah, cool. So this cell's a new color. That's definitely not make it yellow. We're right next to another yellow. Pink is fine. Because it's not blue, or else for multiple reasons, an L, and it needs snake. Because I'm wondering if 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 this isn't snake, I think there's a problem there. So if that isn't snake, then orange has to come out like this. Oh, what is interesting is this cell's always snake, isn't it? Because either this isn't snake and orange has got to take the only cell that can be snake for it, or this is snake and then the snake bends around the corner like that sort of thing. Which would be fascinating if it did that. But anyway, this is definitely snake. And yeah, so that's related to that one. So this has got to come either up like that or across like that. So you can cross out all of these, can't you? Before column 6 is not orange. Nice. More of the L's touching each other, isn't it? So that's the only snake cell that can take, and our snake does do this. And do that. X all of these. This one's got to come up. We don't have to pass through that, actually, do we? This comes down. Oh, no, you can still get out and round, can't you? Interesting. So now this is the special cell as well. Surely, yeah, this can't be a new color because the only snake cell it can reach is over. Oh, no, that's not allowed because yellow's L. And that would be a single next to the special as well. So this is definitely orange, making that a yellow. And we can do a bit more of this. Do that. Nice. Yep. So it definitely does turn that way, doesn't it? because of this cell. That cell couldn't reach any of the snake if the snake just did this. Very pleased that you spotted that for us to be able to keep the puzzle going. This pink, I'm willing to bet, has to take that cell, because otherwise it comes down here. Has to take. Oh god, it could do that. No, because then it's a single. That's the special cell. So it would have to do this, and it couldn't take. It would have to take more than that. So it would have to look like an L, which is the same as green. Because if it only took that as a snake, then that's the special snake next to it. So, long bit of logic to colour that cell pink. That might be helpful. Because, of course, it has to take this cell as well. Else pink is a special cell looking at another special cell. In fact, it's looking at two of them, isn't it? This snake cell, this Tetromino has to grow that way. Because it can't leave and then come back, and it's next to a special. This cell. Is this cell interesting? Can't be part of green. Could be blue. And it could, in fact, just be its own thing. If it maybe did something like, well, that wouldn't work. But that would, wouldn't it? I think, yeah. Green maybe doing this or something. Finish pink. Oh yeah, can't do that. Can't be a T, can't be an L. That is nice. That does a metric ton. Orange, blue. If this was a new color, then blue wouldn't reach any circle digits. It's looking at a special, so therefore that's blue as well. Therefore this has got to be, whoa, part of orange. And orange takes a special digit somewhere. If it took that one, that would be problematic. It would hide that. Okay. Oh god, I thought it touched that one. But it can, can't it? It can do that. So you can only rule out that one and that one. Yeah. I think it's because they were both coloured pink. That's my excuse anyway. Can we still do some of the stuff with blue? I wonder. Not really, unfortunately. At least I don't think we can. But that cell has to be blue, though, doesn't it? Because it has to grow. Because it sees the special at the top. It couldn't take that cell, because then blue would have to do this, and sees that special there. Yeah, at least we agree, so I probably don't have to go through all the possibilities. So it couldn't take, yeah, it couldn't grow that way. Couldn't grow that way because then blue can only take this, which is special. Yeah. So the cell is either orange or blue. If it's orange, blue has to look like that. But if it's blue, yes, blue would have to look like that, wouldn't it? That if this is blue, then it can be the 2x2. So that cell's always blue, is what I'm trying to say. I think that either that cell's orange and then you look like an S, or that cell's blue and then you look like a L. Hey again, Blackjack. No worries at all about the rating. It's very easy, like easily done to go one way or the other with in terms of ratings with what other people say. Yeah, we've got an interesting puzzle by Chad at the moment. Some nice tetromino logic and the such. There's 7, column 4. Nice, or else it doesn't have any things, does it? But so that's either pink or yellow. Oops, not blue orange. That one's blue orange. And I'm just going to make that a different orange, different color. Let's make that a green. 8, column 4. I don't think so. It's a cool combination of stuff, isn't it? And with nice minimal cells. Nice minimal clues, even. So you reckon that had to be blue? Because otherwise you look like this. Of course, there's orange up here, yellow like that. Yes, this cell has no fill. Nice. So if that's not blue, or if like that's blue, then blue looks like that, orange like this, yellow like that. That's a new color, and it's not getting out anywhere, is it? So get rid of orange, get rid of yellow, get rid of pink, and I've done the wrong way around, haven't I? Get rid of blue. Put blue up there. There's yellow. That nice. So pink was the square. We're on the right lines, but just hadn't ruled it out. This has got to be green still. This is either green or a new color, or yeah, it could be a new color. But this cell can't be green, and similarly that cell can't be green, or else you have 2 of the specials next to each other. It's nice as well, by the way, having the non-tetromino cell as the middle. It's always clean in a filler grid with tetrominos, but I have to leave one. Our special digit is now at least an 8. So we've got a 50-50 chance of it being a 9. Because we've got at least 15 down here in box 7 that contributes towards it. If this was just an eye piece, yeah, that doesn't work, does it? If that's an eye, then what's this doing? He's also an eye. Special digit goes in one of those 3, so green could be taking the special like that. Oh no, if that is 8, it is okay, isn't it? Because that's a 2-6, that's a 1-3-4, that's a 1-2-5. Interestingly, that's a 1. Yeah, and then 3-4. Gets you a lot if it's an 8. I was kind of wondering if the 9s did anything with the white dot, or with the specials dropping down into there. Can't say that without thinking about the Lego Movie, by the way. If this is a new color, has to grow along there, doesn't it? And therefore green takes this. Yeah, here's something interesting. This, which I've got already because I've already cut off green from taking any of those. Green definitely takes one of those too, which in itself is the special digit, special sum. There's another Tetromino that's a bit tucked away, sort of thing. Nine, column 7. Well, yeah, so it grows, doesn't it? And we know those two are in there. This is looking a bit suspicious. If it does take that. Oh, we also know that a Tetromino can never have all 4 cells filled, because then you'd be at least 10. And you got a maximum of 9. So if this is yellow, then the last yellow can't also be in, but that's probably fine either way round. If it no, that's okay, because then this looks like that, doesn't it? Huh. No, that can be snake, I think. Or at least I can't see any immediate reason why I couldn't. I'm incredibly entertained by. I don't know if this shows up on in the general Twitch chat, or if it's just in sort of the moderator chat. That Twitch did not like your message because you mentioned 3 sums, which is pushing its luck slightly with Twitch moderation. Anyway, sorry. Row 9 column 6 is yellow. No, it was just because of what was written in there. I should probably, there's probably a setting I can change that is less pushy with the auto mod. I'll try and fix that for the next stream. Yeah. I mean that's also fine, isn't it? Because oh, what am I on about? No. So you're saying that is green because 28's too much, isn't it? Because it can be at most 27. Whoops. This green there means that these two are the same color. It's got to grow. This is the special digit. Circle that and put in the NATO line. There it is. And similarly, that can't. Well, that so that can't be a yellow circle, I suppose. Which is problematic if yellow. If it is a circle, then it's a new color. Else we get too many in the bottom, and yellow comes up. But then yellow would be leaving the snake and then re-entering the snake. So we definitely come up like that. That's the end of the snake there. But yellow could come up with the snake. In fact, it has to, doesn't it? Because otherwise, this cell, if yellow, oh sorry, it can't even. If yellow comes up with the snake, that's a new color. Or if that's not yellow, basically, then yellow has to take all those 3 cells, and this cell wouldn't have a snake cell that it could find. So I wonder if that still can't be yellow in this situation. No, we could bend around there fine. Especially now this is a special sum. Has Cheer made it? Yeah, best of luck with that, Chad. Can pop this video through a transcriber and then just have that as the text. It would probably be not very either thorough or useful. Hey, yeah, Cheer. Very pleased that you made it. Oh god, there's yellow next to a thingamajiggy, isn't there? As in that's already a T-shape, so yellow can't be a T-shape. So this has got to come up. It can't be orange because then you got 4 oranges, so that is a new color. New color blue. This can't be a 2x2, so if it takes that cell, that could still be an L, couldn't it? Can't be an L like that at least. Yeah, I'm hoping at least that you give us a straightforward Sudoku once we get through this part of the logic. I was just seeing that we've got a lot of cells as part of sums here, but they are all a lot of sums themselves. As in, although the sum of these cells that I've got highlighted here are quite big. That's at least 46. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Yeah, so we know it's a minimum of 56 already, which isn't doing much. If this cell's a new color, if it's not this orange or that blue, I'm just going to change this one to pink, by the way. Oh, it could just grab that. I couldn't see that that was a cell it could have. It would interestingly have to look like this. If orange takes this cell, then I think that's problematic. So if orange takes that cell, it can't be a box because it's already next to a 2x2. It can't be a Z because that would force pink to be a Z. So it would have to be an L. And then this cell is a problem because that's has to be part of this blue L as well. So this is definitely orange and none of that is, and orange is an L shape coming up like that. This cell isn't blue or pink, that's a new color. Because that would be an L and that would be an L. Don't think this can be a new color, can it? Because if it is, oh, can pink still be an I? Oh no, because that's not yellow. Yeah, sorry. So that's pink, isn't it? It's the easy way to do it. Yeah, again, it's one of these that is taking quite a while. You can add another 20 minutes to the timer, by the way. But every step is a deduction. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? It's got to take that cell. Yeah, and can't be a T. Has to be a 2x2. Sounds about right on the timing. Green climbs up. This is the special cell. Blue's got to be a Z, hasn't it? Not a T, not an L, not a 2x2, not an O. So blue has to be a Z. And I think it can look like that if green's then a T. But they could also go that way as well. Any more of the special sum to be had? Yes, that one. Oh, yes. Thank you. Looks about right on the timing. I know. I think I'm gonna have to find a way that I can increase my timer to a certain time when I've forgotten to get it started. So this was just seeing that the special cell down here can't go in either of those. So it can't go there because of that one, can't go those two because of that one. So it goes here or here. And therefore in this box it can't go there, there, or there. It's to go in the middle. Nice. Surely it can't, because blue can't take this cell. So surely it's got to... Has green got to take that? Yes, because green can't take this now, can it?
So that cell's green. Green is done. That would be the easy way out. Whatever this is, it's got to grow because it's not the special sum. But I'm not sure if that's saying much at the moment. If this isn't blue, then it does now have to take both of these cells. Yeah, that's a problem. If this cell here isn't blue, it's not green because that would be an L touching an L. And it can't only take that cell as snake because we've already got the special sum. So it has to take both of those. And then what shape is it? It can't be an L because that's touching that L, and it can't do that because then green is supposed to be L. Even in Nelly. It's a very colourful party. Hopefully the colours all are coming through all right on Twitch. They're readable. Either way, those blue does have to face that way basically. Pink, here's a really interesting thing. Pink can't turn that way because that is the single sum. So both pink and the sum have to go this way, which in fact finishes it, doesn't it? Which is nice. So that is pink up there. And at this point, what I want to do is, actually, no, I'll leave it for one moment. I hope that we can get the tetrominoes. And then I want to get rid of my circles and crosses. So that should make things a bit easier to see. Wonder if this has to be a new color or if pink and green can reach out. This is a new color, isn't it? That's a new yellow. Say, which has to hit one of these and has to take both of them because then neither of those other sum is here. So that's yellow like that, which does pink and does. So that is excellent. That's what we want to see. And what I just want to do is make that red there of those. Pop back the snake. And then do that. Lovely. So do you want the borders back? I find it a bit hard to then see where Sudoku borders are, is the only problem. And it clashes with the snake a tad. As long as you can all see it, I'll leave it as is. Thank you. So I can't see where to start a tool on the Sudoku side of things. Or Rocket just wants to sleep, but I think Zoro's in the party mood. if that is an 8, then you'd have a 9-4 in the corners on the edges, because these are all pairs that would sum to 8 at that point. Or you'd have a 9 here, and then these two would sum to 9, wouldn't they? And of course, if it is 8, then... Right. Very simply, it's not 8, because... Oh, sorry, yes, thank you. I hadn't read the chat in a while, I hadn't seen your message. Yeah, we got a white dot on the thing, haven't we? So these are all 9s, with 9 somewhere there and there. And this has to be a 4-5 pair. Leaving 1, 2, 6. Yeah, that's the only way of making 9 that's not a 4-5. One, 2, 6 there. So these all sum to 9, and those two sum to 9. So it's interesting what this is. It's 3, 7, or 8. So that's a 1, 2, or 6, which gives us our 9s like that. They sum to 18. That's 18 add 20, 27. So those three sum to 15. Meaning this has to be quite big. As in, that surely has to be a 6, yeah. If it was 6, 5, that's a 4. If it's 6, 7, that's a 2. After chasing Rocket off the cushion, Zoro has now returned and claimed it for his own. Cruel. This needs a 1, else it's a 2, 3, 4, and we've got a 2, 4 in the box. And it's got to be a 1, 1, 3, 5, because it's not a 1, 2, 6. Does that, and oh, nope. I have mathed something up wrong there. Why did I say they sum to 15? They sum to 18, didn't they? Yeah. Because you got 9, 18, 27. Needs another 18. Oh, that's very true with the current repeat. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? So therefore this, because your sums to 9 are either 1, 2, 6. Just write it down there. It's easier. 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, or 2, 3, 4. So this one has to be 2, 3, 4 at that point with 1 and 8. That's a 3 because we said those two sum to 9. 2, 7, 4, and 5. Lots of pairs that sum to sum to 9. That can't be a 2, 3, 4 because we already got 2, 3, 4 and they line up too much. This cell goes somewhere in there alongside two things that sum to 9. We should be able to say what this is because it can't come from 1. Can it be 2, 3? No, because then this would be 1, 4, 5 as a minimum. 3, 4 does work, as does 4 and 5. Yeah. It's more less restricted than I thought, actually. And this cell could have a 9 if it's over there, but it could have a 1, sorry,
if it's over there, or it could be a 2, 3, 4 triple, in which case this is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, because that cell would go like that. Oh yeah, the repeats come into play here, don't they? That this 5 or 7 has to be the one that's over there. Else the blue would have a repeated digit. Let's finish off that column. So now these two cells sum to 9, and they're not using 8, 1, 2, 7, or 3, 6. That is a 4 and 5. Which gives us this. Gets rid of 5 from there. 8 and 7, 1 and 6. So that's got to be 6 and 3 from this pair. Just a 3 like that. 4 and 5 in this box. From there. Yep, 2, 4 pair coming across here. I thought that would be doing something. That's either a... Hey, this is cool. If this is a 1, that's a 7 and 2. And therefore, that's also a 2. So in fact, we're that way around. 2, 6, and 8. Yeah, it's got some good Sudoku at this point, which is rather nice. That's not 7 over there. So that's not 3 and 5. That is a 1, 2, 6. Those cells are 7 or 8. In fact, that's a 7, 8 pair with a 5 here. 4 and 5 summing to 9. Tidies that up. 1, 2, and 6. There's a 6 from the dot. There's a little triple. Do that from the row. 3, 5, and 7. Know anything about those? I don't think so. Sixes go there, so that's not a 6. Surely this is more restricted. Maybe not. 8, 1, 6, 3. Do a cheeky bit of uniqueness and say that that's not a 2, 7. None of that though. Up and down here, perhaps. But it's got to be this, hasn't it? Oh, there's a 7 looking at an 8. Should have seen that. That's not 1 or 2. So that can't be 3 or 4, or else that gets way too big. 1 or 2 gives an 8 down here. Hmm. 8s and 1s are done. Oh, that can't be 6, can it? And that definitely needs a 3. Just pencil mark those, see if we see anything. So either 3, 5 with a 1, or 3, 4 with a 2. So that both of those seem okay. Makes that a bit more readable. This can't be a 1, 8 from that. That's not 4, 5 or 1, 8. It's 2 or 3.
3-6 pair in row 1. Could that not be a 1-8 and then a 2-7? I think that works, doesn't it? 1-8, 2-7, 1's down here. The 1-3-5. Oh, sorry, because of the threes. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just being very slow. That does stuff there. Four, 5 pet, that gives you a 7, which finishes off those. That gives you the 8 and 1 and 2. 2 here. That should sort all of our 1-2 pairs, hopefully. 2 and 7. 7 somewhere here. 6s are placed. There's a 3-7. Still holding out this puzzle. That's not 3. Because you got 3s. Because you got 3s there, I suppose. It's the easy way. Sixes and 2s, 5, 7s and 8s. Still don't know how that sum works. Twos, perhaps? Oh, there's a 2 looking there. Sorry. Oh, dear. 4s and 5s and 4s. 7, 7, 3, 3, 5. It's a 4 there. 5, 5, 5 and 7 and 2. And something's gone wrong. Nope. Something still has gone wrong. I've got a bunch of 5s. It's all going wrong. Hang on. That's okay. And then I went off the rails. 1 there. 4, 5, 4. There we go. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Although, yeah. 1 and 8 and 8. 3, 5, 7 and 2. How's this getting sorted? Oh god, it's this! Nice. The fact that you can't have repeats. That is very cool. 5, 4. And put those in. There it is. Very, very cool puzzle. That was kind of a marathon. That end, having that, was awesome. Was that a splash of luck? But that's how that resolved. Because that is a very cool use of the non-repeats. There's a hidden 4-5 there. Yeah. That makes sense. That cam went haywire. Yeah. Mental puzzle. And like, none of the deductions were stupid long chains and the such. It was all deductions you could make. That was definitely the hardest. That was a very good spot from Bookworm. Yeah, and as you say, really nice, interesting Sudoku with the logic, with the all of the different sums. And it was a 9. That was nice. Well placed handful of dots to resolve stuff.
Yeah. Eight column. Yeah, it certainly is. As well, yeah. Some people are some people are fans, some people are not, I think, isn't it? Of that sort of concept. Alrighty. So sorry, because you requested this puzzle quite a while ago. But I think we now are on to Stories puzzle. Bit of 1 to 8 stuff. Let's just bring that over. Sort out the timer this time. Says, well, lately not doing that. Is my timer just dead? Yeah, live split has died. See you later, Chad. Thank you for the puzzle and letting me solve. That was good fun, that one was. Maybe I will finally do this update that live set shouting at me about. Maybe that'll make it stable. See you later, Bookworm. Thanks for the solves. Chat to you at some point over the weekend, I'm sure. So this is a published puzzle, isn't it? Sorry. One to 8. Hang on. Interesting. Each digit 1 to 8 must appear 8 times in the grid. Right. Some are Sudoku and some are Omino. And all instances are the same type. Sudoku digit as normal. Yeah, that's cool. If I get very stuck, Blackjack, then you can always slide a hint into the chat. Row, column, and box Sudoku, and Ominos are just a group of cells, orthogonal cells, aren't they? Yet can't touch each other diagonally. So is it sort of like a Philomeno with Sudoku mixed in sort of thing? Is my understanding of it. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Consecutive dots and then normal circles. So we got ones definitely in this box somewhere, and ones won't be in circles. Oh God, no! Hang on. Well, let's actually think about what the puzzle will do first, because I can't just say these are the digits 1 to 9. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a deconstruction puzzle that's do a Philomeno and then you find 3x3 boxes of Sudoku within the Philomeno. Whereas this seems far more intertwined, which is interesting. So yeah, so what I want to say is, I just think about the different digits that we've got here, right? That things like fives, they have to be a normal Sudoku digit, and sixes and sevens, because if they were Philomenoes, you'd have a Philomeno size 5, and then you'd need another one with the other three digits. In fact, that's the same with threes as well, that they're also Sudoku. Is it given that some of them are Philomeno? I suppose a 1 can always be switched over. A 1 could always just be acting as either Sudoku or Philomeno, I think. Oh no, not because of the diagonal rule, in fact. More thoughts to be had there. But anyway, we definitely have 3, 5, 6, and 7s. I've got that over there. So, okay. So, Sudoku, we definitely have 3, 5, 6, and 7s in the grid. And 7s are interesting in circles, because out of those 3, you can have at most 2 7s. So therefore, this is 7. And the rest definitely have 7s in them. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? And then similarly for 6s, now out of those 4, you can only fit 2 6s. So the rest have to have 6s as well. So 6s are in here. And can we say something about 6s and 7s? Yeah, surely. Doesn't that have to be a 6-7 pair? Yeah, because it's far easier. We haven't got any 7s in here. So we need a 7 in every column, and we don't have any 6s in these two. So this is 6 and 7. With 6s and 7s somewhere up and down there. One of those times. That's consecutive to a 5 or 8. And so 7s either go here or there. That's the same with 6s, isn't it? And these two are different, is a useful thing that dots will do. Let's actually count the circle. That's always a useful thing in circle puzzles, isn't it? 7, 15, 16, 20, 23, 25, 27. Oh, it can, can't it? Yes, sorry. Yeah. So we've got 27 circles, and the sum the digits is 36. So we need to have 9 minus, basically. And we definitely have 6s and 7s. So it could be the case that 8s and 1s aren't in circles. It's interesting that makes 8s and 1s have to be acting as Philomeno, both of them. And they wouldn't be in these regions. There's something going on about how, because we've got some digits right that have to be Sudoku. So surely the other digits in a box. But yeah, they could just be part of a phenomenon, couldn't they? Interesting. Sixes and sevens now. I don't think we can keep doing stuff too. So you're taking your -9, which can be done in a few ways, really, can't it? Not. Oh, it can. Yeah, it can be 2, 3, 4 as well. But we've said that 3 is definitely Sudoku. So 3 is in here. So therefore the cells that aren't in a circle are either 1 and 8 or 4 and 5. And sorry, it has to be 1 and 8, doesn't it? Yeah. That's really cool. So because 5 is part of the Sudoku, therefore 5 is in this box. We've got all the circles in the box. That's why we've got a box full of circles. The digits not in circles are 1 and 8. So Philomeno is 1 and 8 for sure. What have we got left? And I'll just put not in circle as well to remind myself there. So left over, we've still got 2s and 4s. So we're not sure if they're Sudoku or Philomeno. So 8s. 8s can't hide down here. There's not enough space trapped by this. 8s could be in this sort of area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hoped I'd at least get a single digit 8 out of that. But you could be like this potentially. And you could be. But you can't actually take that cell. You can take this one. Oh, I think I looked at that and thought it was a circle. Yeah, you got all that space, haven't you? I'd probably say I don't know, because once you pointed that out, it is then lost my replay. It is then very obvious to look down here at these 3 different cells. And that is the main hurdle. That once you get past there, the puzzle is definitely only a 3 from that point. So it's whether or not that one deduction is warrants being a 4. I'd say probably stick at 3 because that if someone's coming across the puzzle, they then see also that it's not a standard type thing, and would understand probably that it's like the harder of the 3. Therefore, is my thoughts anyway. But don't just take my thoughts as gospel. Right. So if this is an 8, then the 8s do have to sort of grow out of here, don't they? Which is interesting. And 2s and 4s are, of course, now in circles. Is there anything else we can think about? No, don't worry at all, Blackjack. It's quite often the fact that I'll go think about something else and then come back to a puzzle and immediately spot the next thing. which I think I have now done here. This cell can't be a 5 because we've got 5s in circles and we've only got 5 columns left. So this in fact is an 8, and the 8 Sudomino is growing out of this little corner here. So let's get rid of that pink colouring. Let's make this pink Sudomino there, which makes this a 7 and 6. 7 out of that cell. That could... Oh, yeah, no, because we got at least 1 7 and 6 there. That can't be a 7 because it can't be an 8. It's not connecting. It can't be a 6 because we said there's at least 1 6 or 7 there. So there's a 7 up here. That's not 6. Thought that would do more. So let's go around thinking about 5s. This is a 5 6 pair, isn't it? And I can't fill out the row, the column even, which is a bit silly. As in me hoping that I could. So 5s and 6s, 7s are all very restricted in these cells, aren't they? Be nice if I could get rid of a 5 from here, because then that would be a 5 6 7 triple. Hang on, it's boxes as well, isn't it, for 5s? So we've got 4 boxes left that we have to put a 5 in. So this becomes a 5 6 7 triple there, because you got 1 space there, and one of these two is a 5. Which seems kind of curious with that, I would say. And going back to my other thought as well, that in this box we've got all of our Sudoku digits, so that's 4 digits accounted for. We've then got no 1s and 8s, so we need some 2s and 4s to fill out the rest of the space. Therefore, this is a cool deduction. 4 is Sudomino, because if 4 was Sudoku, then the Sudoku digits can only take up 5s, and you got too many circles left that you'd all have to fill with 2s. So therefore, 4 is Sudomino. Now, does that trap 4s if this is a 5? Because those would all have to be 4s. But I think that's just okay. Because I can't do any logic about 4s having to go in circles, sadly. 3s in circles, though, they're more interesting. Because we got 3s are Sudoku and have to go there and there. So our 2, if it is Sudoku, then it's, yeah, it fits into these 2 boxes at the top here, doesn't it? Otherwise, what am I trying to say? Otherwise, sorry, lost my train of thought, but spotted that was a 3 or 5. 3 or 5 there. Otherwise, 2 could still be Sudomino. If this can't be a 4, because now it is trapped by that. 6 in box 7, so it can't go there. Can't go on the dots because of that 5 6. That's nice. Has to go at the top, doesn't it? Giving you that 6. Thank you very much. And in fact, we've got a 5 7 pair now, so that's 6 and 5. So I can do Sudoku on 3s, 5s, 6s, and 7s. Which is what's pushing 3s and 5s up there. Can we do the same thing in this box? Thinking about 4s and 2s and such. So we've got all of our Sudoku digits. Yes, we can, can't we? All of our Sudoku digits. Oh no, ones could hide in here. I was thinking this 2 had to grow. But that was only a problem in here where we couldn't put any 1s or 8s. Interesting. We definitely have some 4s in here in order to negate the problem where once you place Sudoku, then you still got too many digits to place. Fives? Yeah, fives could happily sit on this dot, I think. The 5 and the 4. Either this is a 5. Huh. You definitely have some 4s. This is kind of wild. You definitely have some 4s either on this dot or on this dot. If I'm not mistaken, because 5s... Yeah, because 5s go somewhere there and both of them have to... 5 has to pair with a 2. 4. Thank you, Dorlir. This might have to be the last puzzle of the evening. The brain is going. 7 tier because of that dot. Fives. Yes, we need a 5 in this box, don't we? Which goes there. 6s here. 6s up there. Oh, that can still be 7 with an 8. In fact, I suspect it probably is. I want to just fill this out with Sudoku. Definitely not allowed. What's this digit though? Because it's not 2, because then it would have to be Sudomino 2 and can't grow. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 Sudoku 4 can't work. So that is a Sudomino 1. In fact, let's make them blue. 1 Sudominos can be pink. So, and this digit. It could, so it's definitely Sudomino, but it's either a Sudomino 2 or a Sudomino 1 on its own, isn't it? By the looks of things. Interesting. So, my thinking was, we've got 5s with 4s over here, and that 4 has to be its sort of Sudomino, one of the 2 Sudomino 4s. In box 4, we've got Sudomino 4s going on in there as well. So those are our 2 sets of Sudomino 4s. Other thing that's interesting is there are exactly 4 4s in circles. So the Sudomino 4s that start growing out of here have to all be entirely contained within circles. And I wonder if you can trap them somehow. Like this can't be a 4. Because the white dots trap it and there. So that's... Yeah, so 4s and then the 7s we got pencil marked. So I'm just going to colour things yellow that can't be 4s. And hope that... Yeah, and again, that can't be 4 because we got pencil marked 6s. I'm hoping that might then... Because one of these can be a 4. If it is this one, there's your Sudomino. If it's this one... you could be a couple of things. But we know that this is always a 4. And this one as well, in fact. Yeah. These 2 are both Sudomino 4s, which I'll make row 3, column 7. Oh, it can do that. Thank you. I didn't see that shape. Yes. Wait, can it even... Yeah, it can even do that, can't it? Yeah. well, I can rule it out of those two. But other than that, and this cell's always 4, isn't it? If this cell isn't, then the only shape you can do is that one. Yep. That is definitely Sudomino 4. But the rest of the deductions were less helpful. Yeah, so you could be here, here, here. I think those are all the options, but I don't think they're doing much. But I can see that this has to be a Sudomino 4 at least. Right. Then how about these cells? Because they're in circles, they're not 1s and 8s. And 5, 6, and 7s are all Sudoku'd out of here at the moment. So we know one of these is definitely a 3. It's almost useful. The 2 or 4. And I've said that can't be 4. So if this is a 2-3, then 2 is definitely Sudomino. Do you therefore have a problem if the 2 is on top? Does that always have to be a 3? Because if the 2 is on top here... No, I think that's just generally okay. As far as I can tell. Oh, one of these two has to be a 4, doesn't it? Yes. So that is a 3-4 pair. That's something easier to spot. Which would be nice if that somehow made that a 3-6 perhaps or something like that. Here's a thought though. Ah, no. I was thinking that either this is a 6-7 and therefore 8s have to come up through there, or that's a 7 and therefore that's an 8. But the 8s could, if that's 7, then the 8s could wrap round like this. Is this cell interesting? It's not 5, 6, 7, or 8. It's luckily not a 9. We're not dealing with that sort of stuff. Can't be a 3 because 3s are definitely there. So that's therefore 2 or 4. If it's a 4, then 2s are Sudomino. If it's a 4, then 2s aren't in this box. So 2s are definitely Sudomino. And you'd have to get 2 2s on here, of which one would be here and one would be there. But that's okay. Or it is a 2, and then 4s do this. Where's the next bit of deduction? Oh, 8s have got to come up, haven't they? 8s come up through there. Because now that's a 3-5. And so fours could do that as well, couldn't they? I think that's another shape. That's okay. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna go grab a glass of water, and then I'll be back to the puzzle in just a minute. See you in a moment. Right. Maybe that'll help me spot the next thing as well. Was slightly the plan there. See if the go away, come back to it trick worked. So here's a bit of a deduction. This cell can't be 4 anymore, because then the 4s will be coming down like that. 2s. Oh god, 2s could do this as a Sudomino, and then fill up all their required digits, couldn't they? Because we only need 3s, 5s, 6s, and 7s to be acting as Sudoku. But you know what I do have? I've got 3s here, which do now go down here, which gives us a 7, 8, and a 3, 6. That looks a bit more likely, doesn't it, as being useful. 8s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, have to go there as well. And the 7 down there. It does work, as in the old come back to a puzzle after you see where you need to go next. If 2s are Sudoku, oh, 2s aren't Sudoku, look at that. We haven't got 2s in here. Lovely. So 2s aren't Sudoku. This is a 4, because it's part of the otherwise the 2 is now a Sudomino, and the 2 would have nowhere to go. And that's not 4 anymore. It can't reach these 4s. If the 4 is here, oh, it can't be here. But if the 4 is there, it comes down, and then it could actually jump onto there if it really wanted to. I think, at least at first glance, it's allowed to do that. Our 4s, so our 4s either do that or they look like that. And if they do this, then our 2s, because our 2s have to go in circles, would look like that. But if instead our 4s are coming across like this, then you have a 2 somewhere here and a 2 somewhere there. And in fact, those would have to be the 2s. Or those would be some of the 2s, and that would be a 3. But that's not the nicest deduction. 3's here from this column, not here. This 2 is Sudomino, it's got to grow. Let's make our 2s yellow. That should be a green 4. That could be a Sudomino 1. I was hoping that it couldn't be, and then I think it would have to be a 3. But we've got to, because you only have 3, these are all Sudomino, meaning they've got to be 2s and 1s, so therefore that's a 1, and these are a pair of 2s. And this has got to be a 1-3 pair. That's cool. I like that. We know. Yeah, we know exactly how many 2 Sudominos we have, don't we? That is in the rules. That I did think I read it at some point. Yes, yeah. Each digit appears. It appears 8 times. So I feel like this was very useful, having the 1s and the 3s, like finding cells where they had to be Sudomino or they had to be Sudoku. Might be useful as well, as if I do this on the Sudoku digits, they sort of trap the Sudomino stuff inside, don't they? Like that's a Sudoku digit. That can't be a 2 anymore, so that's also a Sudoku digit. That looks good. This is now Sudomino, so if the Sudomino comes down, this instance, could be 2s, could be 4s. This is either a 1 or 8 Sudomino, because I've got exactly 4 oranges in every row, column, and box. This is Sudomino, isn't it? So that's either a part of the 4 or it's a 2. Or could it be a... No, it can't be a 1 because it's a circle. Yeah, no, I was wondering if we could still do any logic with how many 2s and 4s are in circles, but that's all just sort of working itself out with how it all runs through. What are these cells, though? Because they're not 8s and 1s, they're not 7s and 5s, they're not 3s by Sudoku. This isn't a 4, because all the 4s are contained. But it can be a 2. So if it's a 2, then our 4s do that. And then like 2s go like that and that. Which seem okay. No, because the 3s. So this is a bit of a chain sort of thing. So let me know if there's a nicer deduction that I should be going after instead. Something like this might be interesting. But if this is a 2, let's see also if I can just spot it easier. If this is a 2, the 2 obviously can't grow that way because you got 2s and it would be hitting a parallel 2. So the 2 would be coming that way, and that puts 3s like this and like that. The problem there is that then grows 2s like this. And then, yeah, 4s just don't have enough space. So I think I'm fine with that being... Oops, orange. Being a deduction there. And that's a 1 or a 2, Sudomino. Oh, they can both be 1s. I really thought one of those had to feed into here and be a 2. Apparently not. 5s are over there. Doesn't do too much, I don't think. 6s as well. If this is our 2s, then do the 4 Flominoes. You'd have 4 of these cells would be part of the 4 Flomino. And then 3s I'm just wondering about. No, that seems okay. Or otherwise 4s come down here. Sorry, I'm getting myself a bit confused with between puzzles now. We don't mind anything about the shapes of the ominoes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more 8s. Where are they coming from? They've got plenty of spaces, I think. If this is a 2, is that the same sort of problem with these 3s? Because the 2s come out like that. And then the 2s would be up here. That seems okay. Otherwise, this is a 4 and drops down like that. I feel like this is more likely to get sorted than coming in from the other way. Coming in from the stuff down here. But I might be wrong. This is holding out as a puzzle. Sevens, 5s. Started before correctly and didn't spot something. As in sort of stumbled across the actual solution sort of thing. Which I do tend to do that a fair bit. Fours. 3s, 2s. 3s and the pair of 1s. Oh. Right, what did I do? Fours. If this is a 2. Oh, on the other side of the puzzle. Down here. Thank you. I think I needed a bit of guidance. So if these are 2s, then you definitely have a 5. 5 and the 4 like that. If instead, the trouble is with these being 4s is that could still be 3 or 5. 4s here. Wait, let's think about, again, do the same sort of counting trick down here perhaps. That in this box we've got 4 Sudoku digits and then 4 of other digits. So if these are 2s, then that's fine because you just have all the 4s included down here and everything else is dandy. Or you have 4s coming into this box. They might do that. They might do this. But the point being that actually, sorry. If 4s are here, there's 5 and there's 5. So 4s would have to look like that. That breaks this. There we go. That's the next bit, isn't it? So if these are 4s, because of the 5s that we've got pencil marked, this is a 5, and 4s can't get on this line. So our 4s come down and do this little L shape. Then this stops because you're trapped by the 4, and then that 5, it just can't be anything at all. It can't be a couple of different dominoes. It can't be a 3 Sudoku digit with something. Right. These are 2s. That's therefore 3 and 5. 3 and 6. 3's there. 5's not there. This is therefore a 4-5 pair. With these all being 4s. That's a 3-4. I'll leave the 3s and 5s there. Remind myself that they're Sudoku. Yeah, we could be 4s like that, I think. So now our 2s, because we know one of these is part of a 2 domino, this is now a 4, isn't it? Because otherwise you get way too many 2s. So finally you get all of that. You get these little pink things. These are yellow 2s. Those are orange 3s. That's an orange 3 there. These are green 4s. That looks like a pink 1. It certainly is, isn't it? Done all our 2s, done all our 4s. How many 1s have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 2 more 1s somewhere. This cell, again, it sees all the Sudoku digits. It's got to be an 8 because it sees that 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6s are placed in this box here. It's so close. Come on. This could be 1 or 8 still, I want to say. This is all, that's all fine. So one of those is an 8, and the other one is a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1s. We need an 8th one, which has to go up here. This is a 1-5 pair, meaning that's not 1. That is our last 8. That's a 1. We can make it pink. That. Oh God, how the hell do we finish this? How do we finish this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all our 8s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All our 1s. Am I missing a rule? Or am I just very confused? Oh, there's a 3. There we go. 5. Let's do the colouring. Let's finish that off. Pink 1. Orange 5, and finish us. Pink. Ay. I think I made a bit of a meal of that, so I apologise for that, Dory. It was a very good puzzle. It was a very interesting concept with the mix of the two. As you say, I don't think that's something I've seen before in puzzles. But yeah. Very nice. What? Oh, you had put it on as 4-star. Yeah. So that makes sense. So that was very good fun. Enjoyed that one. Yeah. It's again another of these like repeats at the beginning of the stream that you can apply some Sudoku logic, and having done Sudokus does overall help. It's just less help than you might expect, if that makes sense. But yeah, had the sort of ideas, and with it being, it's nice being 8x8 with that slight more rigidity than 9, or slightly easier potentially than the 9x9, which is always good. That was it. But yeah, you've made some very good puzzles though, haven't you? If I scroll through, not that I can ever actually remember them from the name. I'm sorry, but I do remember them when I click through. That's nice, and yeah, always fun to find new logic and new logic types and new puzzle types, or with the Sudomino Sudoku crossover thing. So yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. I think I'll head on off. I had planned to keep it going this evening, but my brain's a little fried. After 4 hours, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what people can do with the puzzle, or do with that sort of puzzle type. To be fair. Nice. Might stream again on Sunday. See how things go. See what puzzles come up and whatnot. The only on those would be, yeah, that's true. Yeah. 8, so that little bit more free with that sort of thing, isn't it? More devices and such. Yeah. Nice. Anyway, I'd better head on off. But thank you all again. Come and have a watch, and chat to you again sometime soon, I'm sure. Thanks for the puzzles, everyone. See y'all later.